Okay, roll the drop.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Shea's in at the power forward. Now here's Bosch.
Philadelphia foul. Joel Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Leonard on the wing. From past the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Now DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
CB, such a difficult guy to guard on pick and roll because of his quickness and length. The shot was too easy for him.
Here's Maxey on target from 13 feet.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
And the rejection by Leonard. And here comes the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Here's Maxey. And it's sent back by Bosch. The kick out to Irving. Outside Lowry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Carter with it. Outside Leonard. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Toronto. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Well, I did speak with Toronto's head coach. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
First team foul.
Here's Greer. Shoots over DeRozan.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Left side, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 17. Greer passes to Shea. And the three off target. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Out to Carter. 43 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that one's good by Bosch.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Lowry against Maxey. And he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Releases. Lowry with the ball. Maxey covering. Pass to Bosch. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Shea. And that one released in time, but no good. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Toronto. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving. Embiid is out there with Maxey, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. DeRozan for 3. Shea's with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Leonard with no one around. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. He's got 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Bosch looking around.
76ers foul. Got PK. Julius Irving. That's his second personal foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Out to Carter. Second chance shot. Left side Lowry. DeRozan finds Lowry. Raptors moving the ball around. Bosch passes to DeRozan. Over Greer and DeRozan. Here we go. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. To the wing right side. And it's Greer missing. Toronto leading by 15.
76ers foul. Golf game. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
Outside Leonard. DeRozan inside. Lowry has the open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Tries from 10. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Lowry. Carter against Irving. Leonard with this screen on Irving. Here's Carter. It's deflected. They recover it. Lowry with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. Not going to go that time. Good D by Embiid. Here's Greer. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Maxey kicks to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 5 now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is
At the line for your Raptors.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Greer passes to Embiid. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Pass to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Toronto leading by 17. Lowry with the ball. Maxey covering. Irving against DeRozan. Now Carter. 3-pointer. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist from Carter. DeRozan's got 9.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
And that one's good. Maxey.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bosch the screen. DeRozan inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
And they'll get another chance. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Embiid inside the line. No good that time.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And so it's Toronto controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
For the fans, at first shot, drums please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosch. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors leading by 18. Here's Leonard. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Maxey.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 15 points.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Greer.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And Irving comes to help. Carter against Irving. Carter dishes to Leonard. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 18.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Raptors leading by 17. DeRozan for 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Maxey, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. It's DeRozan with the drive. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Bosch kicks to Carter. Over Irving. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. Drills it from outside.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Maxey. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Outside Lowry. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 11.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead. Oh, man.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Leonard with the steal. Irving with the steal. Pass to Shays. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Shays has got his 2nd bucket. Toronto leading by 15. DeRozan with it. Maxey covering, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Maxey passes to Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now here is Lowry. He's guarded closer.
And that's Kyle just using his strength, getting in there, getting fouled in the act of shooting.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Leonard. Bosch finds Lowry. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Lowry for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now here's Embiid. Here's Shays. Another miss by Philadelphia. Leonard looking over the floor. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Raptors. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Toronto leading by 18. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Maxey. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Here's Maxey. And here's Bosch. Now Leonard. Bosch high post. Out to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Maxey against DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Maxey. DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Count it.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Lowry with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Carter against Maxey. Lowry for 3, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
The 76ers trail by 21. Pass to Maxey. And it's sent back by Leonard. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Irving. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. Here's Greer. Bosch grabs the miss. Toronto leading by 21. Carter on the wing. Outside for Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 7th assist in the game.
Lowry ready for the attack there, and he saw that opening and took it.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Leonard the pass to Bosch. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Up top, Leonard. 5 to shoot. Irving with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Shays. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Out to Carter. Back to DeRozan. There's the triple. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Bosch will bring it up for Toronto.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist. DeRozan's got 8 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Bosch against Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. Inside, one-on-one here. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Leonard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Raptors?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's good.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Maxey on the wing. To the middle. And it's sent back by Leonard. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter sets the pick for Leonard to the wing on the left. Here's Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Lets it go from 11. And he overshot that one, missing. Pass to Greer. Shoots over DeRozan. Here's Irving, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Vince Carter picks one up. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. DeRozan for 3. Off target. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Greer in a two-guard. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Kuzi. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Havlicek's shot is off. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Boston with it. The three knocks it down from distance. Havlicek's got at 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Malone, pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. 4-3. Pass to Malone. Here's Bird. And he makes it on the layup. Bird's gotten his second bucket.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Maxey, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The kick to Tatum. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Celtics making a change here. Allen's checked in.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Iverson. Irving with it. Fires from deep. Iverson can't hit.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Again, the miss by Boston.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Greer. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Out to the wing. Here's Bird. To the left side wing. Off target from the wing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
The shot by Shays, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum passes to Kuzi. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. There's Tatum with the three. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 6.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Iverson passes to Greer. Shoots over Allen. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Bird. Takes a three. And it's Tatum missing. 76ers trail by 3. Shays passes to Greer. Here's Malone. And it's Bird with a rebound.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Right wing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside. That shot is off. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shays. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you...
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to Irving. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. For 3, Allen sinks it from distance. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. This guy a tough cover for any defender, creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson, and the layup falls.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Kuzi. No made baskets yet. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Corner shot. Iverson can't hit. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And so he hits both. 76ers trail by 7. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The play is under video review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum against Irving. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. Pass to Kuzi, beyond the arc. And the Celtics another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Kuzi, 5 points in the game. Here's Cowens. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And Boston leads by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Bird from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Bird's got 9.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Iverson, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. They get it back. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. 76ers trail by 10. With the drive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They set the pick. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. And the shot goes in. He's got 11.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. 76ers trail by 8. Down low. Here's Greer. Tatum with the block.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Malone can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 8.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The 3-ball. He's off on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. 76ers trail by 8. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Foul. Ray Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Iverson passes to Malone. Misses the 3. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Here's Bird. The kick to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Pass to Greer. From behind the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 15.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. '76ers trail by 11. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Irving. Here's Malone. Lets it fly.
Sixers foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul.
Celtics lead by 11. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Bird, that's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. No one covering. 17 points in the game.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Takes it inside. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 12.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. All alone on the break. The finish. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Kuzi. He has 7. Blocked! Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. And here's the fast break. He shoots it. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Boston leading by 10. Now here's Tatum. And it falls all over the rim and in. Tatum's got 17.
Wow, what a smart offensive player. You can depend on Jason Tatum to take quality shots within the game plan.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Shays to the inside. Here's Iverson. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Allen can't get it to go. That's tipped. 76ers trail by 10. And that one's good. Greer's got 6 points in the quarter. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. On the take. Allen on the wing. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. Kuzi, the pass to Allen. Outside Tatum, the 3. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 6. From 13. Left side Irving. Tatum with room to shoot. Here's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Allen from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And Boston leads by 9.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Shot's good by Iverson.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The kick to Tatum from downtown. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Allen, the pass to Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Malone banked it in off the glass. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Tatum. For 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Greer. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Kuzi over to the left wing. And here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Tries again. No good on the layup.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Back to Allen. Here's Bird. 4-3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the game.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. And Boston leads by 11.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Bird, that's good.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Ball stolen. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. .16 seconds left in the game. They get the rebound. And Malone gets it to go. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Sixers foul. Al Greer. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for two. Ray Allen.
That one's no good.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were...
Okay, roll the dice.
Can you dig it?
To be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the center position.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
So it's Boston now. The Raptors getting the bucket. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Bird. Tatum on the wing. Allen right side. It's stolen by DeRozan.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You know, once DeRozan gets his hands on the ball in the open court, he doesn't need any help. I mean, he can do it himself. He'll always be a one-man fast break.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Here's Collins. Bird outside. Shot clock at 5. Tatum with a screen on Leonard. Bird dishes to Tatum. Empty that time from Leonard.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Takes a 3. DeRozan with the rebound. And the Raptors with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Leonard kicks to Love. Good on the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Allen. Back to Tatum. It's Allen on the wing. Shoots over DeRozan. Again, Allen missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Tatum from down in the low post. It goes.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
DeRozan for three. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Over in the corner, Allen. Outside, Tatum. To the paint, here's Bird. Rebound by the Raptors.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Lowry passes to Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Outside, Leonard. Carter on the wing. That three off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For Allen, it's all about his jump shot, setting up opportunities for him to drive and attack the rim.
Here's Lowry. Ray Allen picking up that last basket. Lowry kicks to Carter. DeRozan for three. Bangs home the trifecta. DeRozan's got 10.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Allen passes to Cowens. Allen surveying the D. Bird inside. Leonard's there. Tatum wide open. He fires one. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's DeRozan. Up and in on the layup. 12 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kuzi. Toronto grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside for Lowry.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Raptors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so Lowry nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Launches it from deep. The shot missing. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Toronto. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So for Toronto right now, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Bosch. And it's Lowry in at the point.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Lowry. Carter with it. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Lowry dishes to Carter. Back to Lowry. Clock at 4. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Bird. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum passes to Cowan. Kuzi. And another basket for Boston. Kuzi's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside DeRozan. Carter against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Carter missing. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kuzi.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Bosch up on top. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Boston.
Pass to Bird. Allen outside. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Right side Lowry. Back to DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. DeRozan's got 15 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Collins. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Recovering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Raptors with the lead. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter against Tatum. Out to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The drive by Lowry, and he banks in the layup. He has 7.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here he goes. The kick out to Tatum. Bird against Leonard. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And the rejection by Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Allen, that's good.
Man, love seeing Allen go to the floater there. His touch on these shots is just unreal.
Stolen by Bird. One-on-one here. And here's Tatum for 3. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard against Bird. Leonard with the steal. Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Toronto. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Celtics They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bird out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got 10 points.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
Really like the long strides Bosch takes on the drive. Outstanding at quickly getting to the rack.
Here's Kuzi. Toronto grabs the miss. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Lowry. Stolen by Bird. Here's Cowens. DeRozan defending. Pass to Allen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Allen. 10 points for him. Up top, Bird. Tatum kicks to Allen. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Tatum. And it's good off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game so far.
Ray Allen so deadly with his shot. Opens up so many opportunities for him to be a passer.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. A miss that time would have put him up. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And the Raptors with possession. Pass to Lowry. Takes it out to Leonard for the lead. Can't hit that one. And there's a call on Bosch. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Out to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. The shot by Lowry, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here's Bird for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Bird's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
DeRozan for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Carter looking around. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Outside Carter. And it's Cowens with the rebound. So it's the Celtics now. A 2-point game. Inside. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Back to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Leonard's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Lowry. DeRozan against Allen. Now here's Lowry. He's got 10. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Kuzma. Allen in the post. He's covered by Bosch. Sinks the triple. Bird's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Celtics.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Leonard finds Carter. Knocked loose. Stolen by Tatum. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Carter with a screen on Bird. Leonard. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Tatum. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Lowry. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
Boston foul. Dave Cowens. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard against Bird. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, he really puts the defense in a bind.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive edge.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first.
First team foul.
So he gets them both. Raptors trail by 4. It's Carter, high post. Tatum on him. Bosch, a screen on Tatum. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Tatum drives in. Oh, looping down the lane. Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Lowry finds Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
On the wing, Bird. Defended by Carter. Out to Bird. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. He can't hit that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Here's Kuzi. It's good from long range. Kuzi's got 19 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
DeRozan for three. Back to Lowry. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Clock at 6. Outside for Lowry. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. And there's the drive. And Allen with the slam.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bosch for three. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
This is exactly what happens when you allow Chris Bosch to get going.
Here's Kuzi. Now recovering. Kuzi passes to Bird. DeRozan against Allen. 5 to shoot. Bird gets to Allen. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now DeRozan. 20 seconds left in the game. Driving the lane. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi. It falls! Toronto calls timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Goes back up. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Here's Bosch. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning.
The 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harden. Back to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Barry. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
And he's good on the second. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Sinks the tray.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lopez finds Harden. It's tipped. Durant against Irving. It's Durant with a drive. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The offensive rebound, and stolen by Durant. Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 8 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Going inside. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 11. Here is Irving. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving against Curry. There's the drive. The three, Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. Back to Durant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Taking two.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Nets trail by 13. Irving, the pass to Irving. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Knocked away, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor, here comes Brooklyn. And that one's good. Irving.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
The Warriors lead by 10. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Now Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. So it's Brooklyn now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Barry. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Irving with it. Durant covering. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Takes a three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The Warriors lead by 10. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Pass to Barry. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry finds Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The kick to Durant. Here's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Curry. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving looking around. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Now here's Durant. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 11 points.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Durant. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Takes the three. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That one's off.
Klay Thompson.
Good on the second one. Now here's Irving. He's got 16. the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Here's Barry. He's got 11. Out to Thompson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside for Irving. From deep. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 14 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Irving finds Durant, and here's Lopez from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 16. Durant, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. It's good. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Durant to the middle. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Lopez misses from close range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. It's Durant with a drive. KD attacking with force.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 14. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. On the wing, Durant. Tipped away. Irving against Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good by Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
And they recover it. Outside Harden. Thompson with a steal. Launches it. Drains the triple. Barry's got 14 points. Here's Harden. 6 points for him. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 6. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Barry, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Harden, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden, the pass to Irving. Got a hand on it. The 3 from Thompson. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
That free throw good from Irving.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Barry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
For 3, Durant. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team's fourth.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Pass to Barry. And here's Thompson. Here's Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Nets trail by 20. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 18 points in just the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
The kick to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And here are the Nets now. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And Irving powers it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 20. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 38 points. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Curry for three. Drops in the three. And Golden State leads by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Tipped. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. The Warriors pull it in. Durant looking around. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Puts one up from 19. Here's Chamberlain. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and there's Carter, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Arenas. Fires from deep. Lopez grabs the board. And here's Brooklyn from deep. Harden. Beal pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the... ball.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Kidd, no good. Monroe against Harden. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's tipped. And they get it back. Harden kicks to Kidd. Buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got 5 now.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The drive by Monroe, and he gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Harden's shot is off. Hayes the pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. Hayes picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Here's Irving. Harden outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Arenas. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lopez. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Beal finds Monroe. Cans it from downtown. He's got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Yep, it counts.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Arenas up top. Out to Monroe. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Ansel. Wizards leading by 4. Beal, that's for 2. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Hayes dishes to Monroe. Outside for Beal. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Nets trail by 6. A deep 3 from Irving. No good on the quick 3.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
That shot wide open. Arenas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Irving's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Arenas passes to Ansel. Outside for Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Monroe. He takes it in. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Carter outside. Harden dishes to Carter. A 3-pointer off the mark. Arenas with it. Here's Ansel. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Ansel in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Hayes, and the layup falls. Hayes has got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the middle, here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Arenas. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Lopez on target from 13 feet.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. Outside, Beal. Back to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Beal against Carter. Outside for Arenas. From outside the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Washington leading now by 8. From downtown, they get it again. Right wing, here's Hayes. Offline with his 3. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Nailed from three-point land. Monroe's got 10 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. To the paint. Monroe left side. Ball's knocked loose. Arenas against Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Washington leading now by 6. Monroe in the corner. Pass to Hayes. The 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Arenas with it. Guarded now by Durant. Hayes, no good. Nets trail by 9, and even 3-on-3 break.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Monroe right side. And the 3 off target. And here are the Nets. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside for Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's the triple from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Arenas with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Monroe finds Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Hayes with it. Outside, Beal. 4 seconds left. The shot's good from Hayes. And now a 10-point Wizards lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court
We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Irving. Out to Monroe. From the arc. Unseld can't get it to go. Nets trail by 8. Carter finds KD. Beal with the steal. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Hayes dishes to Beal. Back to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for Washington. Carter against Beal. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
That one is no good. Nets trail by 14. Stolen by Monroe. Outside Arenas. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Irving. Over Monroe. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. The Wizards with another miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The drive by Monroe, and a wide-open look for Arenas. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Harden, no good. Wizards leading by 14. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Stolen by Durant. Lopez outside. Harden the pass to KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Monroe outside. Stolen by Harden. Now here's KD, the fast break out.
Oh, that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Back to Arenas. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's
got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And Brooklyn has possession. Down by 15. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Unseld. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Wizards leading by 16. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Lopez with the steal. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nets trail by 16. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
So it's Washington now. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Outside for Beal. Irving against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. It's Beal on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Monroe. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 21. Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Monroe.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Yes, that goes in.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Beal with it. Guarded now by Irving. Arenas against Carter. Outside for Beal. And again, Washington no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Carter out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Washington leading now by 19. And here's Arenas outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3, and it's Arenas that time on the assist by Hayes. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Unseld the pass to Arenas. Monroe, wide open, connects from three-point range. Monroe's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 21. And then Durant with the jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Unseld.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. And it's Arenas penetrating. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Irving, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Arenas. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Wizards lead by 21.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Arenas with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden the pass to KD. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Arenas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Nets. Pass to Carter. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Carter. 3-point field goal.
11 seconds left in the game. The drive by Beal. And the jam by Beal.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control operating.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Washington Wizards. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Here's Monroe. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
For 3, Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Curry throws it down.
Well, I like it when Steph uses some of that quickness and craftiness on the defensive end.
Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. Tipped. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
At the line for the Wizards.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Warriors on D. 4-point game. Out left to the wing. Offensive board. Durant against Beal. Off target with the 3. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Now Curry. Give him 8. From deep three-point land. The shot off that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hayes, the pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And again, Washington, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. And the Warriors miss again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Monroe's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Thompson in the post. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Arenas with the bucket.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
Good on both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. When he's hitting the free throws right now, form looks good.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Durant. Pass to Unseld. Clock at 4. The 3 is up. Arenas' shot is off. There's 53 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. From behind the arc. And Hayes good for 3. Hayes has got 5 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. Hayes with room to shoot. Off target with the open look.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. After the and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Up top, Curry. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Yes, it's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Curry against Beal. Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, here we go. Here's Monroe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors trailing. Curry finds Thompson. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
From deep. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 12 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Unseld can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson left side. In transition, here they come. Arenas with the bucket. And Washington leads by 8.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Hayes. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Barry. He's got 5. That misses. Got a chance to tie it. Hayes for 3. Sinks the tray. Hayes has got 8.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Barry tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. Arenas with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Warriors trail by 8. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Arenas has got 20.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Out to Beal. And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Warriors trail by 8. So on the floor for Golden State. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Golden State foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hayes up top. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 6. Hayes with it. Give him 8. To the wing, right side. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 9 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Three-pointer, Beal. Now here's Hayes. Inside. Here's Unseld. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Unseld's gotten his first basket of the night.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. The shot. Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. 6 to shoot. Here's Monroe. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. He's got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Out to the right wing. Beal against Durant. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barry. He's defended by Hayes. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Monroe, guarded by Durant. Pulls it. Thompson pulls it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Washington leading by 8. Beal right side. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Warriors trail by 6. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Thompson with it. Beal picks him up. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Washington now. Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Monroe grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Washington right now.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And Curry throws it down.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Beal outside to the right side. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Warriors trail by 6. Right side Curry. The 3 ball. And that one's good. Barry.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Barry's gone 2 of 4 from distance. Here's Arenas. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach?
First team foul is confirmed at the line for the Wizards.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. And a big reason their team is down, the 3-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So he gets them both. Warriors trail by 5. And a deep 3 from Curry. And Arenas pulls it down. Out to Beal. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to Unseld.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Hayes. To the left wing. Here's Arenas. Off target from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Washington leading by 5. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. The 3 is up. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 27.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Durant, it's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Monroe. Launches it. It's stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. On the wing, Curry. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
The kick out, Curry. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
3-pointer. Beal nails it from 3. And Washington leads by 8.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Curry, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Arenas passes to Monroe. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Barry. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Curry blocked. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth.
Golden State foul. They're handling. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And Washington with possession. They've led by as many as 11.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Curry throws it down.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Hayes misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 2-point game. And it's in. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. Oh, off target. To take the lead. Oh, he missed it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Thompson out there. And it's Durant in at the small forward position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And finished off by Hayes.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Here's Golden State, trailing by 2. Outside Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Arenas. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Arenas has got 29 points. Outside Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Barry. And the layup is good. And Golden State leads by 2.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Now here's Thompson. Play drives. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Pass to Unseld. And here's Hayes. Now here's Beal, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hayes. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Count it!
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Unseld. Now Hayes lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Thompson. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Pass to Hayes. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Curry. Got a piece of it. They get it back.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 33.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Golden State winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took.
the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Utah Jazz. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Now here's Stockton. Here's Jokic. Anthony left side. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Kirilenko with it. Now Anthony defending. Stockton the pass to Maravich. They swipe it. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Three-pointer, Stockton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Picked by Anthony. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Out to the right wing. Eaton the pass to Hayward. Kirilenko. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it
will have 2 minutes to review the play.
to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get an...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Utah's ball. 4-point game. The shot by Hayward, wide open, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, what timing from Gordon Hayward. So confident when it comes to pulling up. That's really nice.
Stockton against Abdul Rauf. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got 5 now.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Abdul Rauf. On the wing, Thompson. For the three. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Here's Abdul Rauf. And again, Denver no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Utah leading. Stockton with it. Now defended by Jokic. Stockton in the high post. He's against Jokic. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Eaton. And he misses his first shot of the game. The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf. A three-pointer is right on target.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Maravich, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jokic a screen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Down low, here's Heaton, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Out to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stockton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Kirilenko. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. To the right side. The three from Anthony. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Maravich. Pass to Hayward. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Kirilenko. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Abdul Rauf. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Maravich against Abdul Rauf. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Drills it from outside. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Anthony. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Tips it. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Hayward outside. Outside Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got 8.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Stockton's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Thompson with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Stockton from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
For three, Hayward. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the wing. Jokic inside. Defended by Hayward.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Stockton. And the layup's good off the glass. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Takes it inside.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Out to Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich just got 3 assists in the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it goes down 2 points. Abdul Rauf's got 11 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And Stockton, here we go. Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Poked loose. Thompson for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Stockton. Softly drops in the floater. Stockton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And here's Maravich for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Utah out in front. They lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Abdul Rauf is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Hayward.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets trail by 9. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Denver foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Out to Maravich. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's denied.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Eaton gets it to go. Eaton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it's Utah's ball. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. For 3, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Thompson against Kirilenko. The tray. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots from the corner. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading by 19. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Lets it go with a 3. 4 on the clock. Hayward passes to Stockton. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson. And Maravich pulls it down. Maravich has got his 4th rebound in this one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
4th team foul.
Free throw good, Kirilenko. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Abdul Rauf. 11 points in the game. Looking to get it going. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
Inside. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 7.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Utah Jazz cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Hayward. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Utah leading by 22. Out to the right wing. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton, covered by Anthony for 3. Hayward hits it from three-point range.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. So it's the Jazz now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. No good from Maravich. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Fires away from outside. Vandeweghe misses. Maravich against Jokic. Here's Eaton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Jokic against Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. Pass to Stockton. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Nails the baby hook. That's 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Kirilenko, and that one is stuffed right through.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Utah.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Hayward kicks to Kirilenko.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Thompson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Maravich the pass to Kirilenko.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Clock at 6. Knocked away. Anthony against Stockton. The drive by Anthony. Utah with the rebound. Right side, Kirilenko. No good on the triple. Here's Vandeweghe. He's defended by Stockton. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. That one's not going to go. Pass to Kirilenko. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Stockton. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Kirilenko, no good. Anthony down low, defended by Hayward.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Maravich. And the call up against Jokic. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stockton with no one around him. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Here's Abdul Rauf. Shoots over Stockton. Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
Assisted by Nikola Jokic.
Stockton outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great...
We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now Denver's starting five. Blackman passes to Doncic. Puts up a three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside, Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. On target from range.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offline with a 3. On the wing, Anthony. No good with the triple. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Out left to the wing. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Doncic hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's hard not to love watching Abdul Rauf stroke it from outside. What a nice release. He's a really good scorer.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Good on the 13-footer. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Boy, you got to love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
The Mavericks lead by 5. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 7. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Here's Abdul Rauf. They can't stop the run with that one. Abdul Rauf's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Vandeweghe. Yet to see a basket. Drops in the 3.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's 3-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Puts it up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Abdul Rauf. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Abdul Rauf. Fires for three. Good D by Doncic. Here he goes. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring on...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face. Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Shot from the low block. And it's Denver with another.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic left side. There's the three. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 5.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And it's Nowitzki missing. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. Back to Jokic. And he dunks it down.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Give him 8 points now. Anthony, count it. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. He's got 12. No good with a layup. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
The 17-footer. No good off the glass.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Doncic delivers from range.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Iverson. Stripped it away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. It's deflected. Pushing it up the floor, the Mavericks. Again in transition. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Second chance effort. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens. Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from home, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Denver. Abdul-Rauf, no good. The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic outside. To the wing, right side. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Connects on the foul line jumper. He's got 13.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic with rim.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Doncic against Anthony. The three. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 11. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And there's the screen. Now here's Doncic. Covered by Jokic. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Robbed. Vandeweghe passes to Abdul-Rauf. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. To the left wing. Here's the 3. Maguire can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Doncic has got 22. Nuggets trail by 13.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's scooped up. Jokic pass to Vandeweghe from downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 17.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Doncic right side.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter here. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Blackman. 44 seconds left in the third.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. He's got 14 to the left side wing. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. No good with a jumper from the wing. Dallas leading by 16. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doncic. Shoots from the line. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Abdul-Rauf. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donaldson. Taking.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Abdul-Rauf. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 24 points.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 18. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 19. Anthony left side, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic deciding where to go with it. With the floater. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. It's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular.
Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it? Redunculous. Bringing the house down.
Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 21. Doncic up top. Pass to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Iverson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Jokic, no good. Here's Donaldson.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Blackman. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Jokic in the post. Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Abdul Rauf, no good. Abdul Rauf's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Doncic outside. And he drives in from the left block. Misses off the right iron. Anthony left side.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And he makes a first.
Anthony at the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Iverson with a rebound. Anthony left side. Jokic up top. All sorts of time. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And Doncic launches from deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. It's intercepted. Here's Abdul Rauf. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
From deep. Got a piece of it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Dallas Mavericks. The starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. And he makes the first but misses the second. And the basket by Kirilenko.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. Can't allow that to happen.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Eaton. Outside Kirilenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas with the ball. Now, here is Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Doncic. Now here is Kirilenko. Defense right on him. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Out to Doncic. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kirilenko, the pass to Stockton. Out to Maravich. Pass to Stockton. The Jazz with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And here is Nowitzki. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hayward looking over the floor. An easy 2 points on the layup. And this game is tied up now.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Eaton. Aguirre covering. Eaton the pass to Hayward. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hayward's got 5 now.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Kirilenko. Sinks that one from the post. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Donaldson. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Poked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Maravich. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Now here is Kirilenko. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Kirilenko against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And that ties it up.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got John Stockton. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Stockton the pass to Eaton. For 3, Hayward drills the 3-pointer. Hayward's got 8 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 1. McGuire, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Doncic against Stockton. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Eaton grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Trains the 3-pointer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Blackman. That one bounces around and comes back out. Utah leading by 5. With some arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Stolen by Kirilenko. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And the 3-ball is good. Nowitzki's got 6.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
They get it back. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Blackman. Maravich defending. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Scooped up. Out to Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Stockton's shot is off. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Aguirre, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stockton looking around. Pass to Maravich. Back to Stockton. 6 to shoot. Outside Kirilenko. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 10 points.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Kirilenko on the wing. 10 points for him. Out to the wing. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Heaton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Doncic. Can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
He can't get it to go. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Hayward outside, knocks it loose. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Kirilenko's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got the first basket of the third quarter for the man.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Stockton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Aguirre against Hayward. Back to Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Stockton's got 7 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Stockton down low. Guarded by Doncic. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Hayward a screen on Nowitzki. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Doncic against Hayward. Here's Donaldson. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. For the lead, and the layup is good. 9 points in the game so far. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. All the officials are all over that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now, here is Maravich. D right on him. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Stockton, good.
The rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic with it. Now defended by Hayward. They get a hand on it. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Doncic on the drive inside.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Jazz trail by 5. Three-pointer from Stockton. And Utah, another 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he lays it straight in. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Stockton outside. Out to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, no good. Stockton down low. Here's Maravich. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Stolen by Stockton. Here's Maravich. Misses the layup. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Stockton kicks to Hayward. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here, and it's in there. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Maravich with the steal. Into the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And stolen by Aguirre. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Utah with the rebound. Hayward passes to Kirilenko. Rejected by Nowitzki. They retain possession. Maravich left side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Doncic against Stockton. Doncic, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Out to Kirilenko. Wide open shot is on the money. Now that's 17 points for Andre Kirilenko.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
In the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Hayward dishes to Maravich. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Picked his pocket. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Stockton. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. A good look from Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. That they closed out on shooters and really got...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Driving to the basket.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The 3-ball. Got it. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Doncic against Hayward. A 3 from Aguirre. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's Utah's ball. Kirilenko with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Kirilenko with the screen on Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock.
And they do have a foul to give. Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Right side, Maravich. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean,
We'll be right back.